Dope. Well, welcome to the stream. Sorry I didn't get to it last weekend, the second part. I apologize for that. I got busy, stuff came up, I had a niece's birthday to go to, so my apologies for that. But welcome back, the continuation of the dwarvening of Baldur's Gate 3. And also, sorry I'm late getting to the stream right now. I said it was supposed to be at 10:30, but it's obviously like 10:40 after I got everything set up. I was at work this morning, and a little bit extra happened, so kind of late getting back here. Any case, yeah, welcome to this. I don't even remember where we left off. Did I talk to this dude?
Of course, but please remember.
That's right.
You're not the only one in need.
Can I missile snare without even... Yes, as a monk, you can do, like, missile snaring without even getting those gloves, but it would be nice to have said gloves. Short bows. Don't need them. I'm gonna be honest, I hardly ever use poisons. Like, any low-level poisons. Any higher-level poisons, like, yeah, but low-level, not even worth it. Crap. Spell Thief is fantastic. I bought that, didn't I? That's not even worth it. Ring of Flinging is kind of worth it. Gloves of Power will go to somebody else. Probably Starion. Be my guess is where I'd throw him at. I'll get some more before I get the gloves.
So
Precious Baldurs Gate.
I care about...
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
can we all just take a moment, please?
Can we take a moment and talk about this woman wearing a long sleeve shirt and then a corset over top of it? Like,
we can help.
the style is
fine too.
intriguing.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my...
So, fine. We'll stay.
Thank you, Roland.
Wow. Being a monk is
We should
making
have left
stuff
by
a little
now.
easier.
Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
It is if we end up dead.
Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost. You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramaz's tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard?
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
Okay. Sorry, I was...
If it's powerful acquaintances you're after, you have few can match me. In either magic, in years to come you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
The arrogance of that man, he's absolutely stupid.
Children,
Blade himself.
look who's here. The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it. Again. Swing and swing. And again.
And again.
And swing.
Anakin. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. There's my chat. Hello. Live chat. There we go. Cool. It's all set up now. Sweetest. Alright, Will.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Omi, I don't need you to be like me. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Omi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Was I?
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship. But the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
The voice acting in this game is literally the best. This is what happens when you actually pay voice actors well enough. It's phenomenal.
An excellent suggestion. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. Give it a good
I actually never left Will with these guys, and I don't know if he would. I kind of want to know. However, I'm also going to save because I haven't saved in a hot minute.
I had cause to visit a druid's grove before. Magic weighs heavier here, seeking solace in root and soil. Grounding, one might say.
What's yuck about it? The blade of frontiers at your calling.
I'll leave it for right now.
The blade of frontiers. They're tough kids.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to... You need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. Like this, then. Focus. Focus. And strike! Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
I feel like I was gonna either save me or bite me in the butt one of these days. I do that in like every playthrough.
I've got food, water,
Oh,
or a
that reminds
dagger.
me.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move!
Oh, whew, that was close.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Like I said, the voice acting is just...
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, you. Even your cage!
Tempers are rising.
I just want to talk to her. There we go.
You're a long way from home, ain't you, Underdwarf? Get me out of here, and I'll introduce you to my tribe. You'd like 'em. The power of the Absolute, of course. Priestess Gut will tell you all about it, and make sure you've got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of them. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog. You won't regret it.
Tiring business, isn't it? Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin, the way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you. I was being quite sincere, I assure you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Sorry. It was just there in the background. I had to.
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession.
I like how it
Primed
repeats
for the
itself
moment the need arises.
to make sure
I hope
that
I
you
can
know
count
that
on
you
you.
have something. Blech. So garbage. So we're gonna talk to 1,001 people.
For the taking.
I'm just sad and bored.
Goblins, druids, this grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Such a sweetie.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
He's the man I need to talk to.
Why, hello there, sweetness. Ah, if it isn't the talk of the... Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh, your cheeks aren't nearly ruddy enough, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Sorry, love. I just lose the run of myself sometimes. I must say, though, you're looking mighty peaky. Are you all right? Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother.
Oh, Granny, I will get that later. Trust me, that's gonna be mine. I really want that one to be mine, but it's expensive. Definitely selling the battle axe, because don't need it. Don't really need the scroll. And that'll actually cover that. Give me 6 gold. Call it even there, Granny. You know what? Add 3 more. Okay. Oh, yes. I forgot about this. This is gonna be awkward.
Good to be back behind the walls after...
I'm waiting on some...
Good to be... Don't make me urgent, boy.
You sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Thanks, Mum. Now please do feck off.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid.
Alcin. He's a leader around these parts. Or was.
I'm so
We've
sorry I
got a
skipped this.
contract
I'm so sorry I
to track
kept
down
skipping.
some relic. And he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Ooh.
Wasn't no few goblins, mate. There's an entire hive of them. Contract failed to mention that part.
Fun fact is, spoiler alert, it's not really spoiler alert, dude didn't even make it to the actual hive of goblins. He's such a terrible adventurer.
Job's all yours. There's a wizard in Baldurs Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us.
I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk.
All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldurs Gate when you die.
I can't wait to kill him. I mean, what?
Easy money. Yeah, right.
And a little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
So they're pretty much just talking about when they get to Baldur's Gate, they're gonna have a home and blah 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 blah.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Know what you mean?
Do we ever?
But I've heard there's all sorts in the city. It might not be like it was in El Terrell. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, they give you a chance.
Good luck to you.
Damn! Goblins. Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet, if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again. Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard. No. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone. Small mercies.
Pathetic. Just slaughter them.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head. Don't you tell me to calm down. My locket was stolen.
I said I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big, scary goblins.
You
I hate
little
these kids, I really
split-tongue
do.
freak.
Okay. I mean, I wish I would have gotten this option with other characters. This is kind of garbage. Like, you don't get something similar to this. But I do like it. Come on, give me a 15. Oh. Yeah, I'm not hitting it even with a 4. That sucks. Give me inspiration. Bam.
I get my locket back, and you'll have no trouble from me.
Fine. I have the stupid amulet. Take it. There. I don't know why you cared so much. It's junk.
Scram! Before I give use! Kid's lucky you were here.
Monk is just chef's kiss. So good.
I'd swear that ox's gaze is following me.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
I hate how it's a 15 for this. 11. Oh, that hoses me. Nope. I'll use the inspiration. It's stupid to use it for, but I'll use it anyways.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? Okay. Heads or tails? Call it. Tails it is! There. Happy? You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
It's a hint, by the way.
You bought some...
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
I like how this is the 5. Let me just insight the world.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or...? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Fine. I'm not so good at counting, but I think any percentage of 0 is 0. Look, you caught her. Good for you. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
I don't really like these kids. I really don't. I like their gumption, but I don't like the kids.
Please,
It's very
less
rude.
room. It is for... Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out! We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Breaking into druid chambers to steal a sacred relic? Oh, she sounds like fun.
He's such an interesting, stupid character. You should have tried parenting.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Calm, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back! Kick back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you.
Go ahead.
These druids want to die, in my opinion. I thought I liked them at first, but man, they make, some of them are good. Some of them I'm like, dude, I would slaughter you in an instant.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Kruger?
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Monkman, speaking true. Ooh, I was gonna say true, but okay, I'll take that.
A gathered herd of the devils would indeed be disruptive. It is as you say. Sif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you.
What?
It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Oh, it's the wolf. I was like, why is she...
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Come, let's cut the kid some slack, shall we? She didn't deserve this madcap spectacle as far as I'm concerned.
Do I have to speak with animals? I don't remember. I know you get that as a ritual right off the bat as a ranger. Give me one... No, because it'll pop up in my lap. I might as well keep that in the bottom right.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Oh.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Oh, but I would.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
A grey dwarf. In our grove on this day. A sign. or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than one who hails from below? She made her choice. Ugh, I thought one like you might understand. When a threat makes itself known. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than... This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
I hate her so much.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
This may be carried.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? A grey dwarf? Never thought I'd meet a decent one. But I heard what you did at the gates. You need something. You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. You and every other soul here. I can help if something's wrong. I'm no Master Halsin, but I can manage. Why are you asking? I know they're nasty creatures. Can get in your head and convince you up is down, and that's not all they'll do inside your head. Tell me honestly. Are you infected? Is that why you're asking? I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Need to be quick as a sudden pace.
There's something in that van.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halsin, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? Swear it. I hope it doesn't come to that, but, you know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hell was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind Flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new Mind Flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? The way I see it, you have 2 options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice, truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you. Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more, but only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
And I won't take it because I
Time, Nettie. Come
don't
on.
care.
Wyvern poison. It's lethal stuff.
hope we won't have to sample its delights.
Better a quick draft of Ceramorphosis nonetheless.
As something of a potential would-be mind flayer myself, couldn't agree more.
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
We know the man, we know the mission. Let's go find him.
Assuming he's still alive.
He won't get off that easily. We can force his corpse to talk if it comes to that.
I didn't even realize that was an antidote recipe right there. You miss certain things, man.
Yes, I see. And is that with 2 R's up? Do my eyes deceive me? A Dwagar! Here! Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground. Rare and intriguing on a day already packed. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins? I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But to each their own. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses failed to notice the last question. Then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiat in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle. Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket. Until we meet again.
What were you thinking? I was trying to help.
You nearly died. Did you hear me?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Rose, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever been this direction. Which would explain why.
No, that doesn't work. Damn it! Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. Change? No. Damn it! No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
I've never helped her. This is kind of weird.
We lost people on the way here, and the dead deserve to be remembered. That's what my teacher always said.
I've missed so much. Oh.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash.
I can't believe I've missed this.
Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
I've never seen this cutscene because I've never come up this way. I'm so stupid for not exploring.
she'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
I can't believe I missed that on my... I think I have a previous save, luckily. Oh. So I'll have to jump back to it to the third. Obviously, I have... You know. I've never actually been back here before. This is my main character. This is my test main character. He is obviously very far. 85 hours of playtime, 17. So I might be able to get away with coming back on this one. I want to see real quick. No, don't delete that. Do I have an autosave on that? I don't. I have 7 characters. I probably need to delete some. I could delete these and be fine.
Is someone singing? It's beautiful.
I can't believe I've missed so much by barely missing this first map.
Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Never saved this kid.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Wait, did Gale seriously? Harpies don't enchant people with singing, I'm intrigued by that, because they don't. Okay. Oh, is it of course it is. Got it.
Let's find some prey.
I accidentally used the wrong thing.
Quickly.
I can't believe I used the wrong thing. I'm so dumb.
On I go then.
What? That's fine. Spiritual weapon. Of course, critical miss. Oh my, no, no. I need to hit her.
What happened?
Oh, you made a horrible mistake. No, I need to save the child. Wait, there's another one? Ooh, she concentrated on it. That's impressive. Technically, I'm fine. You are. Wow. Wow, that actually hurts my soul. You know what? Forget it. You're just gonna stay there. Nope. Thank you. Gale, get up, you idiot. Of course, because he's out of range. Well, I'm gonna make this worth it then. Are you gonna attempt? Get as far over as you can.
No choice but to keep going.
I could do that, which would be... Oh, I forgot I could stagger. Give me the stagger. Give me the stagger. Give me the stagger. Oh, come right off it. Ow. No, not the child. Not... How the heck did the child get it? Oh, thank goodness. The best move that I've ever made. Ha! Also, why doesn't he have a second dagger put on? Oh, I'm annoyed now. Wait, can I not put a second dagger equip in the second hand slot for that? Salty right now. Child, run. You're gonna regret everything. I told you. You're gonna regret everything.
Blood comes easy these days.
Gonna stab her and see what happens.
Light on my feet.
Gale, I wish I could say I care about you. I just really don't. Don't you dare attack the child. No! Kid, why would you move? Please tell me I have a scroll of Revivify that I could use on this child. I was gonna say I can't. Oh no! Oh, I can't use it. Oh, because it's an action to use it anyways.
What's the plan?
Can I actually not revivify the child? I'm gonna be so upset if I can't. Must be a playable character. No, he dead.
Let me strike true.
I'm not going back to River to save for that.
There better be a soft bedroll in our near future.
It hurts my soul. However, I now have 2 things I can do on another character. Because I did not get my saves too terribly far out. And luckily, one is actually very well strength based. Or not strength based, he's dex based. He's a ranger, so I should be able to save that child pretty easy. I'm just thoroughly upset right now that I missed that. Wow. The bad part is, second act on my other test character, I have literally visited and seen everything in the second
Let's see
act.
what those harpies were hoarding.
Ooh, Icewind Dale, yikes.
Your desire.
Gale, would you like to do the honors of firebolting this nest? Can you not destroy the nest?
To live in more interesting times.
I kind of want to test it and see. Huh. I'm intrigued that you can't destroy that nest. I'm also intrigued by how I missed this. Stupid. Do it. You already heard as it is anyways. Can't believe I didn't save the child. Oh my goodness. I wonder if... I don't think lesser restoration could have saved him. Greater restoration could, but that's a stupidly high spell, and this would be over by that time. Freaking harpies. The harpies don't have that seeing capability, and I don't think they do in 5e. I know sirens do, obviously lore-wise, but I don't remember harpies having that.
That might be worth a look.
I'm intrigued, though. I'll get something to research, because, to be honest, I hardly ever, as a DM, I've hardly ever dealt with harpies. So just wonder, you know, that's all.
What to do?
Tactician mode real quick. I wonder if you can tactician to that and then drop down. Is there anything over here that I might have missed? Not from what I can tell. I mean, obviously there's this, but this you have to go through the camp to get to. Man, I can't believe I missed 2 whole, like, quest things. This is stupid. But again, I literally have made it a point to visit every location in my main one, and then in my oh my goodness, guys, seriously. Hold on. Your party does a dumb, and they don't follow for whatever reason. But no, I mean,
you know what I really miss about Baldurs Gate? Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Back to what I was saying, though, I've always made it a point to try to hit everything on the map to make sure that I don't miss anything key. Like, I don't know. And then here we go, you know, I missed something so key and valuable.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
A ring of color spray, like, that's uber important. Okay. Man, it's so weird because I've visited every place in Act 2 with my test character, like my first character, you know, just to test the waters of the game. And then to come into this with, you know, a character on here, and I'm like, oh yeah, like I've visited every place with all of my characters. Especially my ranger, who's like my primary character, who like I based him off my D&D character. To miss that, I'm going, really? Luckily, I didn't get him to Act 2 quite yet, so I'm safe. But like, man, I'm still kicking myself for missing that, you know. I'm just seriously at a loss for that. I feel so stupid, to be honest. Okay. Let's actually put some stuff on this character for a change. Spell Thief will go to Shadowheart because that's actually very helpful for her. Especially if I'm going to have a throw. Ring of Color Spray isn't a named weapon, which is phenomenal, to be 100% honest. I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to remember what color spray does. If I remember correctly.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it. Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Back. Alright, let me triple check. Where is my... Did I delete it? I swear I didn't delete them. I must have deleted them. Stupid. Time to pull it up real quick. I luckily have a spreadsheet that tells me what all spells do. Yeah. Because I might just give this to Gale. Dazzling array, flashing colored lights spring from your hand. Roll 6d10. How many hit points the creature? Yeah. I don't think it was 6d10. Oh, how many hit points of the creatures the spell can affect? Okay, that makes sense. Because it's, yeah, it's 6. It's color spray. It comes from your fingertips. That makes sense. But it should be 5d10. That would make more sense. But creatures in a 15-foot cone originated from you are affected in ascending order of their current hit points, ignoring unconscious and going from there. Starting from the creature that has the lowest hit points, blinded, subtracted from that. Interesting. I'll probably give him that, to be 100% honest.
Ah, excellent choice. What a day.
No time to dally.
Let's say you're gonna get. Everybody's got something special now. Cool. I just can't believe I missed that. Ah! You're so stupid!
I can keep going a little longer now.
I can't believe I missed this entire portion of the map. Oh my goodness gracious, I feel so dumb. Yes, Zazuru. Yeah, I gotta talk to him. William. I'm gonna leave him with them to see what happens. I'm so sorry. I keep sinking in my chair. I apologize. I've got 19 things to do on here real quick, though.
That might be worth a look.
It will. It very much will.
Can't risk being an open view. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Okay, now we don't have to hide in this area.
Boring. Let's find another one.
I love this part, because if you do tactical mode like this, you hardly ever have to deal with certain characters. Because you can do that. Guess what? I still have 2 in hiding that can get sneaks. Which is kind of nice, because like in like actual side, you don't get that. Like if say like Astarion hit, like he did a sneak attack, the whole party now has to roll initiative, which to me as a DM, I kind of like this thought. Like if everybody's still hidden, and oh hey look, one guy was spotted, I would roll a perception check. I would use the passive perception of the creature and have everybody roll a stealth check and be like, okay, like new stealth check, let me see. Okay, yeah, you're still hidden? Cool. Let's rock and roll. Or I'd keep their stealth check from before, you know. To be honest, I would probably keep the stealth check from before and probably not even use the passive perception at that point because it's not worth it. Yeah, I'll hit him fast. Yes! Okay, so he was going to be down to 1 hit point, and that was going to cost me, which is fine. I'm not stepping into the wind. It's worthless. It's all mud at this point. Yep. And then I'm going to hide. I'm going to have him move up to here. He's going to stay right there.
Have to keep going. Take
A tale for the ages.
Don't fight, idiot. Don't be that guy. Please don't be that guy. How far can I get? Can I step of the wind to get up there?
Have to keep going.
I'm pretty close. Do it, take the shot at me. Ooh, I forgot. No, it's deflect missiles, or I can missile snare. Let's missile snare. Oh! I can't believe I missed.
On my way.
The actor is... It's fine. Yeet, boys! Get down, dummy.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. They're a trap.
You're staring at me again. What do you want? Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
When you actually know his character, you're like, So hate you. It looks so weird to watch him climb. It's like watching a child climb up stuff, and I hate it.
What's inside?
It makes me feel weird. That like I'm playing like a child. I'm leaving that one on.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I'm gonna pick this up. Alright. Why can he hold so much crap? He's literally holding the body of a child and a chest. But my character can't hold that. None of my other characters can. This dude's strength is not that high. It's a 12. My other character has 15 and it still can't carry that. Oh, it's Garbo. I'm gonna drop the item. Darren, get your butt over here. Does he not have any? Hold on. There's no way that he doesn't have a disarm. I had one? Well, that sucks. Just lockpick it, you dum-dum. I love all the bonuses at the bottom. 13. Yeah! Oh, on my first character. My fighter character. Astarion has, thieves' gloves. And I forget what it was. I think I only needed like a 15 to open it. He got a 38, and I'm like, it just 38, just boop. Oh, okay. Let's just open it and not care. Yeah, I figured.
Can't give up now.
Oops, nope, didn't want to do that. I wanted to underpin and have all y'all get out of here. Wait, no. Cause, yeah, I thought about it. I still need to come back through here anyways, it's fine. Does she have lesser restoration now? Oop, got one spell book. Healing word, cure wounds. She's got prayer. Can I check her stuff? She does technically have lesser restoration. Okay. Cure wounds. Healing word is fantastic because I don't have to actually touch them. Prayer of healing is phenomenal. Yeah, that's right. She has those automatic. Can I take... Oh, because those are automatically prepared because I've been always prepared, yep. I'm going to take spiritual weapon off for right now. Hate how I say that, because spiritual weapon is like a cleric go-to. You kind of have to. If you don't, it's like, oof my goose.
I don't like the look of that mushroom.
Just not. I don't like the mushroom look either, bro. And now, we're gonna hop to it, buddy. One turn.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Don't worry, I'm here to help, man.
That's bull.
Is there an empty space?
My faith protects me.
Guards!
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
No. No! Come on!
Usually, this is the point where the guard leaves you alone. But not today.
I'm gonna keep trying.
You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
She's still angry at me. Oh, I have no spells to use. Get out of here, guys. I'm gonna take a long rest because I don't have any spells. Oh. Oh, apparently everybody needs to talk to me. That's awesome.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin. I can see the stars from Baldurs Gate, of course, but not with such clarity. It got me thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not normally impressed by people of your stature, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. You have your charms, more than you think.
The smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
Oh. Sleep tight. I'll see you later. I'm sure.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear. Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our...
How can I help? Your I do not yet need to I question the wisdom of Obi.
I'm going to drop him because I need to talk to somebody. The character's not here yet. Damn you.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the Druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. Head to Baldurs Gate. Someone's waiting for me. Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else? The same. These parasites are proving suspicious, but suppose I turn. What would you do? Really? I'd just kill you. Anyway, get some rest. Try not to dream about tying me up.
She gets better, but she's... Words that I don't want to say on camera. Send it back to camp, because I don't need it. Oh yeah, that's right. This is from their previous game. So yeah, I mean, these are actually kind of cool. Send to camp. Camp supply. Open. I forgot the bewildering has a bunch of stuff in it. Send to camp. I'm also very particular about like organization when it comes to this. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like, oh, particular, but it's like, oh, hey, look, there's food. Bam, it goes in here. Oh, hey, look, there's this. There, you know, I like to have specific spots for these things. And the cool part is, you can just literally spam the button. Thank you, by the way, to the amazing creators of this game. I can't just put anything in this bag because then I would be confused 99% of the time. So I can just spam X and just go, oh, hey, look. Cool. It won't take it because it doesn't belong in that category. So thank the Lord. Alchemy pouch. Cool. Come over here. Oh, this is an alchemy? Cool. Keep spamming, keep spamming, keep spamming, keep spamming. And you're like, oh man, I really can't do anything. But the hyena here can. See stuff there? Nope, nope, nope. Nothing. That's so insanely helpful. Also, I am wearing the Destitute's clothes, which is very intriguing to me. Oh no, it's not Destitute, it's just the Great Leathers. And for my shame, I definitely am going to hide this child. Definitely hiding this child in here. In the camp box, because I definitely feel so horrible about it. Oh, that's right, because you can't just put them in here. You have to put that in a container and then put that in there. I'm gonna pick this back up. I'm gonna open this up. I'm gonna stuff the child's body in here. Can I actually not move the child's body into here? I'm intrigued why I can't just move said child's body in here. That's kind of annoying, but okay. Purple dyes. I don't know. I don't know what I want to put in here. Probably all of the random stuff that doesn't do a whole lot. But is kind of important, kind of not. So like, just weird things, to be 100% honest. Soul Cont, definitely going in there. Actually, the Book of the Dead Gods is actually important to be moved to here. What? I hate when it does the whole move thing like that. It's stupid. Okay. Where's my second bag? Yeah, I have the bewildering on me. Open. It's fine. I'm just keeping that. It's whatever. Yeah, just keep random things in there, you know. Okay, that should be fine. The bewildering pack that I had. Yeah, put those in there. That's fine. Oh yes, Withers, my good sir.
We meet. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
I've never used him.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling, there is little else to explain.
I love Withers, 100%.
Very well. A matter of coin.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole. Each creche contains a Zathis purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. It is done. Eager for battle.
Nah, cancel that. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna say specialization, disarming, feigning, menacing.
Looking ahead.
There we go. I forgot I had that on. Oh, that was worrisome at the start.
This is ridiculous. Wits and blades always sharp.
It wasting level 2 spell on you. But
worth a shot. On the move.
The dance macabre.
And now we try to do this. Pretty much, Auntie Ethel gave her something, and she can't move now.
Be quick.
I didn't know that's what that did.
Time to press ahead.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
This is stupid. I go in to heal somebody and they all attack. Alright, this is the only time I'm ever going to do this because this is absolutely annoying. Sometimes the battles in this game, there's like 50 people in the battle and the game takes way too long to get through their turns to get back to your turn. It's the only time I'm ever going to do this because I don't want to deal with 50 freaking tieflings attacking me at this point. I was going to help her. She can stay paralyzed now. He's gonna wear it. Nope, screw. He's just gonna wear this. Intrigued. Found the many faces on it. Do I actually have a potion to heal paralysis? Because I could just throw that at her.
I'm just sad. Bored.
I don't think I have an antidote.
Hello, Petal. Need bother.
Apparently she doesn't either.
You, fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldurs Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Might have to teach the rest of us that trick then.
Expect half these blades will break the first time they strike a goblin skull. I've had to make do with what I could scavenge.
interesting.
Of sorts. Learned, alas.
He pretty much just says
Well,
stuff, and
friends
then
are
yeah,
far
yeah,
more
it's
these
not really worth it. I've ever noticed. That's insanely helpful for one particular woman. Yeah, there's nothing else besides, I believe, that's actually of import. And I don't think I have anything that I can sell him to actually make up for that at all. Not truly. Might make up for it right there. He'll be unhappy about the offer. I'll give you a metal fork, buddy. That's awesome.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
My faith will guide me.
Yeah, you're putting on the magic shield though, because you're saving throws. You need it. I swear there was somebody here that sold an antidote.
I could use the target practice.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Thanks. What do you want from me? On the road to Baldurs Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
No hard feelings.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Kenyank, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
So stupid.
Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Me too.
Speak. Chuck, you believe, as you said.
$42 at Walmart. For fucking what? Jesus Christ. I need Will. Because I'm going to go get Carla. William, good sir.
The Blade of Frontiers, ready when you... Hero Blade, name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Oh my. This is going to be a fun journey.
I love it.
Any questions, children?
How long until Roland shows?
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two. Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Me too.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Starring, I need you to do your due.
With pleasure.
24 is alright.
I met your friend. Ready to go? Apple.
A hero with heart.
Oh, my neck just popped. Oh, ah. Yeah, that's fine. Hellish Rebuke is so nice to have. Which reminds me, I forgot to put my screen in. Whoopsies. Okay, so let's see here. Thrall's alright. It's not fantastic. Scorching Ray is fantastic, but I'm giving him Misty Step because he's alright. What would I put in it? Oh, okay. I mean, I could definitely do one of those other ones, but yeah. There we go. William. Quick triple check. Okay, so I can't actually move the other character over. That's fine.
Let's get going.
She's kind of. Is she stuck right there? Yeah, she's stuck with him.
Breathing,
okay.
Despite everything.
Push it. There we go. Turns off the eagle that's right in front.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Cool. Map. On the map, on the map, on the map. Sorry. Just the ADD kicked in. No. Okay, jump. It's so funny to watch him jump. It's fantastic.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Actually,
what would
like the voice actor of this guy.
Occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope,
where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
Asmodeus.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The Harpers were busy.
You never know when you need an oil barrel. Dude, there's so much good loot on the ground. You also don't get that encounter if you don't come up here.
That might be worth a look.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
I hate spiders. Gross. Spiders are disgusting. Blech. And there's the payback.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. Is gold so precious to spiders?
This game is so angry at me right now. Bro, what did I ever do?
Skitter about, more nervous than before.
Can I sleight of hand this? Really can't. These... Man, this game is...
Pincers pierce your flesh.
Ow.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded.
It's like 15 gold. It's really not actually that worth it. I always forget that these barrels have some halfway decent stuff in them typically. Dang gummit, man. Oh yes, and then my party stands at the bottom of a hill because they're stupid. Forgot about that. The one problem I have with this game is the player, like the party characters, are just plain stupid if you're not in control of them. Ta-da! Here they come. Like, really? Okay. Hit those cool beans. I really don't want to talk to them right now. I'll do it. Don't want to, but I'll do it.
People up ahead.
I can't stop the bleeding, Brad.
Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious.
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He's hurt badly. An oil bear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will... He...
Edwin! Ed!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Oh, I like these two. All zeal and no brains.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me. We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
I don't know any druids.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of... You're right, sir. The beast must...
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but...
They spoke of the...
Strange power, your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
And advantage. Oh, double 14s, baby. Let's go.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again.
Turbase! Can't let this thing escape.
What do I have to lose?
I missed a tadpole. I'm gonna thoroughly enjoy this.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Enjoy yourselves, kids. Stupid.
Looks like a shrine to Saluna over there.
A long way to go still.
Something
Thank you.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Just an old prayer. Chest's unlocked. My prayers are answered.
Worthless.
Go! Get down, Will. Did it slaughter them yet?
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
No, it did not. Oh god.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps.
That nat 20 just
The
saved
owlbear's
me.
one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub. The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed. You can leave now, or step closer. And
What I'm going to do is, do I have that on me? Pretty sure I just picked one up. At least I thought I picked one up. I could be stupid. There's the tech thoughts. There's the guidance. I thought I picked up a scroll of speak with animals. I'm intrigued. I thought I picked that up. But okay then. I guess I didn't. Kind of feel stupid ever so slightly.
How did you get so close to it? What if we're making it angry? Of course. If you say so. Where should we go? Right. Thank you, Truth.
I saw you training those children. You're so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
I forgot I muted myself. Dairy Queen, delicious, by the way.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Update, tomorrow I am doing Spider-Man playthrough, of the whole game. It'll be tomorrow at 11. So that'll be anticipation for it.
What was the Blade of Frontier's toughest
It looks
kill?
healthy. But it was a great spread. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh.
It's dead.
An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Anyways, as the game continues to talk, anticipation for Spider-Man 2, not this coming week, but the following week. So everything, I'll be doing that, and then at a later date, which I still have to figure out because of college, I will be doing Spider-Man Miles Morales after I do Spider-Man. So that way, you get both the stories coming in case you haven't watched them before or you have yet to play them, so.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you? Yes, I know. It's a waste of our time.
I hate that so much.
So, Will with a Y.
Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Dirty 20.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse.
If you have Speak with Animals, it's fantastic. Because they all have voices, and those voice actors are also fantastic.
Around his neck is a collar, etched with a name. Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
To the one person who's watching this right now,
That's curious.
thank you for watching. I do appreciate it.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I wonder if it's for only halflings and gnomes. Probably. But again, thank you for watching this. I'm sorry I'm not as entertaining right now. But please do send a chat so I can answer questions or...
They're goblins. They're travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
I can answer your questions, or, you know, you have anything you want to talk about, totally can. Just shoot something in the chat. How many of us failed? Everybody failed the perception check. I hate when that happens. It's a good thing I can go around. Come on, short stuff, let's go. Attaboy. There's truly nothing, actually, this way. Which is sad. But it's fine.
That's curious.
I was praying somebody would. Shadowheart saving the day again. Curious. I don't think I've ever actually gotten Fleet Fingers. I like it. That's actually pretty dope. I definitely know who that should go to. That was not a fun cold chill right there. And I love how I gave him those, because it ups his sleight of hand. I'm sorry, that's not happening.
Keep your distance, darling.
But he dashes a lot, so having an extra jump would be absolutely incredible for him to have. She does not have gloves, so that would actually be helpful for her.
What's next?
Well, she had regular leather gloves.
Where am I needed?
Put some gloves on, Will.
No time to rest.
I can't believe I've never gotten Fleet Fingers like that. Huh. I'm intrigued. I guess I'll have to go back on my other save and take a look. Alright. The one person in chat. Have you ever played this game? And if you have, or anything, or know anything of this game, who would you romance?
Do you harass every old woman you meet? Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina. Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready.
No.
Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
But I'm faster than you boys. Step of the wind. Not faster than me, guys.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Intriguing. Check the balance of this place. Are you stupid?
The place has a quiet sense of calm.
I love the double dash. This dude gets 100 and... No, he gets about 80 feet of movement and just cooking it.
Sharp as ever. Let's give it a go.
Oh yeah, that's so fun. Okay, that's fine. That is all you. I love you.
No time like the present.
No, I can't let them beat me. This is, wow, this is... I've never done this, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This is probably horrible that I'm doing this. Please don't judge me.
This way.
pride of the gate.
I could Misty step past them. It'd be horrible to do, but it'd be kind of funny.
And I'm off. Still alive, so that's proud.
Alright. Monk dash. Dash.
One day I'll catch a break.
I've never actually failed to sense this. So this is kind of throwing me off right now. He's like 100 and something feet of movement.
I have a lot on my mind. Well, eat it.
Sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar. The smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion vanishes. A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag! Get out! Or I bite tongue. Oh, precious baby loves to bleed you. Leave.
Yep. Yes, I know. Also, why do I keep forgetting to add a second one to him? There we go. Oh, goodness gracious. Gertie.
Let's move.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Because that's Cinda Camp. There we go. Like, why is my character so big? Never mind. For some reason in my head, my brain goes, oh, in lore, I will take the poison apples and I will keep them so that way nobody else will eat the poison apples.
Well, looks like we missed all the fun.
I wonder what kind of creature could have caused so much damage.
Did I just literally pick up intestines? Did I do something I did. Disgusting.
Something over there.
Thank you. So sorry for that noise. Ooh, orange dye. Righteous. I don't think I've ever gone across. I don't think you can. Can you? I wonder if you can Misty step across. Yeah.
The pride of the gate.
I don't know. About to find out. Can you Misty step across? Oh my goodness, you can. I have never explored with Misty step across here. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Let's do it. Oh no, I might have made a mistake on this. Because this is, oh no. Oh sweet mother of Mary and Joseph, I made a mistake. Rutro Reggie. Yep, definitely made a mistake. It's a good thing I have a Misty Step again. Whoops.
Listen! Dress my face! The hags are hiring!
I just gotta be careful I don't accidentally use a level 2 because this dude's about to get waxed. I am actually very worried right now. Will, I'm about to get you out of there. Can you shoot from that distance? No, no, you can't. There's so many enemies over here. I cannot believe. No, no, no. Oh no. Oh no. I have a Stributor level 2. No. Oh no, I messed up so bad. Oh no, Will, you're so dead if I don't have another spell of Misty Step on me. Oh, goodness. No, I don't. Will, you're dead. Brother, if you don't die, I'm going to be very impressed. You're going to stand right next to that water and you... Wait a minute. My stupid face hole didn't realize. I didn't choose pickpocket. I said jump. Oh my goodness. Okay. You're gonna jump first because he's gonna keep doing that. I didn't realize that you could jump across the things. Again, I'm learning new things. I'm bad. I'm a horrible D&D player, apparently. Good news, you don't have to Misty Step, buddy. Alright, let's do this.
Don't mind me.
Nope! Oh, stupid. I hit the wrong button. It's fine. It's totally fine. Sparkle hands. Interesting. Cold chills, man. They get you every time. Just sitting right behind these guys, you know? Oh, that was thoroughly impressive. Forget it, since you're not alone, buddy. Oh, they create more of themselves. That's cool. I like how they're both entangling. Like this is also very intriguing. Oh, I forgot about a and he missed. I can't believe you missed, dude.
First step is the hardest. No time for mercy.
Can't afford to let up.
Of course, they're summoning more. There we go. This is not going very great. I don't care if you're concentrating or not. Woo! Get him, boy!
I'm ready.
Stab him! Beat him like a redheaded stepchild. That might have been a little bit too far. A little bit. He's gonna summon another one, isn't he? Oh, my goodness. Can you put a sneak attack? No. To come right off it. Oh my goodness. Can I get a push into the water, please? Something?
Are too much to bear.
Take
Just swear if you summon another one. Wait, I'm at disadvantage? Oh, is it, cause I'm tangled? Intriguing. Alright then. Can he not use burning hands? Alright, you know what, forget it. I was gonna say he regenerates.
Battle favors the fearless.
I feel like if I do... The regeneration is broken. for one whole turn. I figured if fire was the cause of anything, it was going to be the burning hand. Could you kill him, please? Of course you can't. You're horrible. Ooh, I got a wing. Can I get another wing? He is so annoying. Can't be at disadvantage because I'm covered in mud. So stupid. One whole point. No. No. That crit. Why do you suck, Will? You better not miss. Hi. Look at the pass. She's so worthless. Just stab and kill him, please. Thank you. I'm sorry, you're worth more when it's not regenerated. Or just, you know, hit the wrong creature. That's also fine. Will, shut your moaning and groaning and get up. Technically, not a disadvantage. Yes, eat the sneak attack. Seriously.
Victor's path.
How much health did he gain back? Really? I missed. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I can get behind that. I hate how worthless she is.
That nearly ended me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
My goodness gracious. Help him up. She's so worthless. Her attacks miss. Even all of my characters that I have, if she's ever in the party, she misses like 30 times before she hits anything. It is absolutely horrendous. Did he actually make it to that? Why did I not know? I now have to come back here with my other characters. I can't believe I didn't even know that I could come to this area. I thought it stopped right here. You can even see where the Monoloid crashed over there. That's actually so cool. Hey! That's the rocks that you jump down to get to the little cave over there that'll give you, I'm sorry, that's I love the details of being able to see where I was. I can't believe I didn't realize you could go this way! And then, like, the Harper thing was, like, right up there. I'm just sorry about my hand being in the way on that one. I just find it intriguing. Because, I mean, obviously, like, you see the map and you're like, oh, yeah, it all connects. But, like, when you see it in the go-ahead, you're like, oh, wow. Okay, that does make... Like, that is interesting. You also have to be careful trudging around through this swamp because it does get pretty bad. Like, you'll get injured and then you'll get, like, rot if you're not careful. And, dude, it's bad. Had it on one of my characters and it just was not good. Yeah, see?
Best avoid that trap.
Yeah, the traps will hose you so bad.
Humans. What did they expect?
That was racist.
We need to be careful.
I yet to find the other brother. Like, you find the one brother just sprawled out dead right here, Demir, but I can never find the redheaded one. Yep, there it is. You scared me too.
I must heal. There is work to do.
She's the only healer.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Nope, wrong one. We're gonna hit it twice, just to make sure that we're A-okay.
Away! Or eat you, bleed you.
I don't want to kill them. Yeah, I never find the other brother. It's kind of weird. Because, like, the blood's right there. Sorry. The blood's right there. But his body is nowhere to be found. It's just intriguing to me.
My finger.
Oh, goodness gracious, the open wound. Yeah, if you walk through the water with open wound, it does something, and it's so freaking crappy and weird. hands are out. This is one of my favorite encounters of the entire game. Because this is 100% based off of Witcher. It cracks me up. Oh my goodness, this is so funny.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Oh my goodness.
Mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Geralt. Oh.
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
A vampire spawn? Why?
Just so. Vampires are godless parasites. We do not need a reason to destroy them. But in this case, it is a sacred mission from the head of my tribe. She sent me here to capture the beast and return it to her.
Capture? And bring it where?
Baldurs Gate. My people wait for me there.
Under all the smiles, you can feel Astarian's tension. He's coiled like a spring, hand inching towards his weapon.
Is your friend ill? I have some tea that might help.
No. I'm quite well. We should go, but you have fun tracking your monster. No, I mean, we have different quests. I wouldn't want to distract this fellow from his path any more than he'd want to lead us from ours.
The elf is right. I have my own road to walk. A road that leads me straight to a hag's den, alas. But I wish you well. Be safe.
Oh, God. Astarian, you're such a... Oh, such a little baby. Okay. Yep, and then the open wound continues. I like how I said first save and it just continues.
Frog's entire body shakes. It ribbits erratically as if in pain. It shies away, croaking a warning, eyes wide in terror. It croaks softly, calmed.
What's next, I wonder?
Can I'm gonna keyword it, maybe? I'm trying to remember what to do for the frog. You have to help the frog. I just can't remember what it is. It's sick. I just don't remember what you're supposed to do to the frog.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You best have one hells of an apology for me, young man. But you look so good on your knees. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
You know what that sounds like to me? Leverage.
What is it? What's going on? That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
Monster! The deal is off!
Enough, away with you. Blessed silence, and you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
Dope. Oh, she's already gone to ground, hasn't she?
Best be on my way.
Outmaneuver them. I can just walk into homes now. This gets better and better.
So she can see me right here. Which means what I need to do is oh.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
I didn't actually check what they're doing.
Back. Fleet of foot.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Hack can't have gone far. At the ready.
Yep. I knew it was gonna set in. And I hate it. So stupid. It's fine.
Turn someone inside out.
Just jump up there. Hide. You're fine.
This is my time.
I'll wait for them to get closer. I hate how you can't hold action. Yeah, screw it. I knew I should have killed them before I came up here. Wow. Man, the sage is far. He didn't come up here with them. What time is it? It's only 1. Yeah, we'll be on time.
Try me.
Ha ha ha. Get out of here. Stupid. Are you kidding me? Cool. Good thing I still got sneak attack. Prick.
Let's have a little fun.
Do not step out there. I will punch you.
Can't give up. Not now. On my way.
Two people standing next to each other. Wish fireball would hit both of them, but it won't. It's fine. Firebolt. Because ball will definitely hit both of them. I forgot Bloodlust does that.
Let's spill some blood.
I'm gonna hide. Okay, how do you see me?
No holding back.
Will's, to be honest, Will and Shadowheart are absolutely worthless companions in this game. They really are. They miss way more than they actually hit, and it's horrendous.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
Got him!
Let's try this.
I forgot I gave him the free action.
Talk to me.
Like I said, she's so horrible. Take the stuff off the corpse, please. Stab him, you have advantage. Thank you. Oh no. William. You missed, sucker. I'm gonna say, please get out of the road. You're the healer who's worthless right now. But you're still the healer. Ooh, he's ensnared. Sucker.
Time to kill.
Daddy's dead.
With finesse. Just
Hide. Ooh. He didn't use it though, bro. Okay.
On the victor's path.
Good job, Will. Way to loot that body. Ooh, got the whole person. My turn, buddy.
And away I go.
Yeet! Wow. Did you seriously just miss, bro?
No holding back. Shall we dance? Now they see me.
And now you're dead. Well, quite possibly dead. No, you know you're dead. If he hits, you're dead. I was gonna say. Animal speaking. I'll take the tea. Just looting away, cause everything's free to me, cause she's a hag. To be honest, if this was like a real life scenario, I would never be taking anything food-wise from a hag. Like, would I really though? No, I wouldn't, because I guarantee you, it's probably poisoned. But the game does tell you, like, hey, like, this is food for camp. It doesn't say that you're poisoned or anything. If it didn't tell you you were, like, poisoned, it was just like, oh, hey, yeah, you grabbed this from camp. Intriguing. I like the open wound animation. But if they're like, oh, yes, you know, you're, you know, oh, yeah, it's okay, it's totally okay to eat, and then you ate it, and then the next day you go out, it's like, oh, must have eaten something bad, because, oh, darn, you're, like, poisoned, it'd be like, This is messed up. This one has trophies and I don't like it.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave, or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating.
What's that?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
She never fade.
What is this place?
Is there any way to actually... I don't think there is a way. I'll come back to her. I don't think there's a way to cure her. So if you get a potion of, like, if I remember correctly, like, it's basilisk blood, I believe, something like that. This right here, if you unpetrify him, which I could actually do right now with lesser restoration, he's like, "Did you find a cure for this disease?" And he goes, "Oh no, I just undid that." And the guy's like, "I was about that," and then just like croaks. Oh, it's so bad.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
And then he just stays there and can't do anything.
Well, I'll cross this place off our list of possible holiday destinations.
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great. That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Oh my goodness, I can do this. I totally forgot. Because it's free!
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
My family took her, my baby girl, pretending she never existed. Told everyone, never wanted to see them again. She took my life. didn't like me having something they couldn't touch. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Looking ahead.
Don't look.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Stop! Please! Please!
Away! My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Don't look. Don't! Stop! Please! Please! Away! Away! Don't look. Don't! Stop! Please! Please!
It's so weird that I can't just randomly target these.
Don't look. Don't! Stop! Please!
It's weird that I can't hit that last one.
Keep a blade close. Away! Away! Don't look. Don't.
Oh, I forgot he had fireball.
Stop! No! Don't look! Mustn't look! Mustn't see! I see it! I see what's to come. Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
No, gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please, 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 please. Ah, no, stop. Trick, trick, trick. Mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer. No.
Clearly has no idea what he's talking about.
Wait, wait.
I want to hit that last one. I'm so angry that it won't let me for some reason.
Look. Don't.
I'm intrigued why it says I can, but I can't.
Stop. Please.
Can I move it?
Please.
Aha, I can.
Wait. Wait. Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Wait. Wait. Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. No. No.
I destroyed it. You're welcome.
I wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, that's right. William, good sir. I feel like this is the worst playthrough that I've had. Because, like, I am so insanely low on, like, health potions and everything else under the sun. And what's the one? You need that, because you suck. Oh, he really does. Can he use the spear? The question is he... Oh, he can. Wait, hold on, what's the spear in his hand worth? Oh, 5? Ugh. What's the rapier worth in his arm? 2.9. Yeah, obviously, like, that's worth it.
Does this count as adventuring?
Alright. See if I can't get people in positions. Oh, sorry, he can only hop up there. Sorry, my good sir.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Real quick though, I want to put everybody into, please do not kill these people. Thank you, come again.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Okay, you two, you can finally move up. Thank you. Turn-based. Oh, that was a horrible place to do turn. Oh, actually, that might have been might not have been bad. You need to crack her, because she is absolutely dog water, my dude. perfect. This is the best possible outcome for this right now. William, get up here. Nope, yeah, I figured that the ensnaring strike was you had to be close range. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that actually worked. Yeah, she's not gonna be able to hit her from right there. Perfect.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Okay. Astarion, please do not kill her. Okay, he has non-lethal damage on. I had to triple check. Fun fact for you. If you play this game, do not take these off of them. It will kill them.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh yeah, that's right. Give an ensnaring strike. Not a boy, Will. You're actually worth something for a change, my bud. I'm so proud of you.
I'll break their pretty little bones.
Yeah, so if you take anything from them, you... Hold up. You don't have anything special on. Why did she just die? Hold up. Give me the combat log. Fell to a lethal blow. Will killed her. How did he kill her? What?
Don't linger.
What? I'm confused how he killed her.
Let's do it.
Free action. Doesn't he have mobile? I might not have given him mobile yet.
Fight. Let's go.
Crack it like it's hot. Ba-blam! The bad part about like some of this stuff is like you have to be careful not to do something because it could cause their death. Obviously, like this is just a playthrough for you guys, so I'm not too terribly worried about this. On my other playthroughs, my primary one, I have made sure not to hit, or like to make sure that they're all knocked out. And the sad part is, now that I'm replaying this, I don't think I've ever come back to check to see if they're okay. I don't know why I did that. Just ignore me. Oh, this one backed herself in the corner. She is frightened, to say the least.
With pleasure.
I kind of want to know what Hag's Pawn means, because I actually didn't look this up. Hellish Rebuke. So the mask is removed, your spellcaster is dead. And that'll be fine. However, because like, and you're like, oh, I read that. And now I have to like, take the mask off. If you take the mask off, they will die. I have 100% confirmed that. Uh-oh, she's going to die, isn't she? failed the save, so she died. Dang, dude. Like I said, you have to be careful. If you are not careful, like with the ensnaring strike, they will die. So 2 out of the 4 live. This isn't my best playthrough, and I'm not going to go back and change things because, obviously, like I said, I want to try to keep this as cool as possible for you guys. What did... Oh...
I wonder what the next move is.
Well, if my guy dies, my guy dies. Yep, there it is. 100% death.
There's no time to waste.
It's fine. Could I even... Yeah, I can't even go... Yep. It's alright. You know, to be honest, I don't ever... What would you actually have to do? I'm sorry, I yawned mid-run on that one. What would you actually be able to do with that, you know? Split. Yeah, that's fine. Take the item. Why can't she just take the item?
Defender of the people.
Please tell me they did not fix that, because you can typically just give an item to a person. That's
what am I
stupid.
To do?
I'm an idiot. I wasted a greater health potion for that. Let me just... No. Bad. Oh my goodness, I did a dumb... Brain didn't think. Yeah, I'll just put him back up here with us.
Take you.
I need to hold on.
Okay. Now that we're done doing stupid things,
I'm ready.
okay.
Well,
Stupid.
in it.
It's worth it.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh no. Why did she fall prone? Get out of there, Shallow.
Best avoid that trap.
Someone there?
Yes, it's me. Your papa. Why is he not doing his jumping? He's just like, it's like he's actively avoiding doing any of that.
Sharp as ever.
Watch yourself. I spot a trap.
This is so weird. Like I said, the game's phenomenal. It just, this weird crap of like, oh, I don't want to jump, or I can't jump, or blah 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 blah.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Yeah, for some reason, his character's being weird and won't do what I want him to. That's fine. You're just gonna run through the mountain down and possibly die.
How considerate.
Are you done now? Oh, he's not, apparently.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
He's almost died. There it was.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Get up, you idiot. The one and only time I ever actually use this thing.
Hello, Petal. My, the mask suits you. Just relax. See the world and let your dear
Look after you. And then we hurry up and take this stupid thing off, because if not, you will actually be controlled by her. Can he seriously not jump up here? Are you kidding me right now? Give me one.
No one's stopped me yet.
Spent much time in the Underdark?
The blade slayed a death dog or six, crossed a few dwergar. I never was scared of the shadows. The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat. The only thing your master lets you eat.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal. Ah, of course. Let's make ourselves comfortable.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Don't be so dramatic. This is just a little transaction between friends. And look what you've gained. Together, we can take on the world. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks off, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
I was trying to let you know your friend was here.
Good morning. How do you feel? Be grateful I'm not a true. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. No more surprise. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Hunting with vampires. Never thought I'd see the day. Very well, but I'm keeping an eye on you. And no wisecracks about having us for supper.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
So, Astarion, which of us would you rather feed on if he had free reign?
Will, no question. He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Interesting.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if
Another
you want.
release. Is anything real down here? Things look... I don't need any attention right now. There, in the cage. Tying things down.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite. Don't mind if I do.
What is it? Stepping softly.
Watching and waiting. Every step counts.
bloody head in!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That cage won't last.
Shall we cut and run? Make it hurt.
Oh, bloody clever clogs!
Need to act fast.
On the victor's path. Today you fall.
That nearly ended me.
Is there still stuck in your teeth, slave?
Got to move. Take two.
This feels good. Can't even catch my breath. Hope this ends well.
Time for a cull. Mutilate them.
ready. Let's see.
On the victor's path. Here goes nothing.
I'm ready. Can you feel death's cold grip? Feel that.
Betraying everyone.
Need to stay focused. Take two.
On the victor's path.
There's blood in the air.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What should I do?
Try!
Close at hand. Fleet of foot.
Talk to me.
Please.
Good morning. How do you feel? A bite from them and you might wake up as a vamp. So, as for my that's... I'm...
Hunt very...
I just better know.
Shall...
Sorry. Which of us would you rather feed on if he had free reign?
Will. No question. He's strong, fast, and righteous.
Interesting.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
I'm sure you would. Don't sound so eager.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
What's that?
Hello and welcome to Bogrot. Now, kindly, giz all your stuff.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Well, ain't you got a sunny disposition? The bugbear'll hate you. Go wake him up and tell him I sent you.
Astarion, how is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth. simple.
What to do?
Watch your back.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute. Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Were I so lucky? I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me. A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. We will keep close when you are ready.
no one.
A hero at heart.
Let's get going.
A game for surface children.
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for heights! What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. 'Cause it makes me laugh. You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Like the runt. Now you've gone and spoiled the fun. I like it better when they got some fight in them. Clear off and don't come back. Tell your mummy how... Still some blood.
What now?
The worms will feast on your sorry carcass when I'm done with ya!
Worth a try.
know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise. My lot are kept nearby. I can get you inside. No hassle. You can loot it. There's a hidden path. Past the bridge into the camp. Over to the side before you reach the first guards. Easy. Thanks. And apologies. And,
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Cut me loose! Ugh. Bagakabara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. I'm a deep gnome, you're a grey dwarf. You helped me. Now you plan to enslave me. What then? This is, well, most unorthodox. So it shall be. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldurs Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
Not too refined here. Just quick ideas sketched out.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. The dagger is tightly embedded in the carcass. You notice nothing unusual. Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Careful, I bite.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. That might be worth a look.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Time for a little death.
East reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. A swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
You've made a grave mistake.
Let's play.
No holding back. Making my move.
Got to concentrate.
What if that hyena's going for help?
Should get started.
Hungry for the slaughter. A subtle approach. Let's go.
Forever dauntless. Coming through.
Might find something useful.
Go for the throat. better position. Time for a new approach. All right.
Two steps at a time.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
There's blood in here. They won't expect this.
Wounds are too much to bear. Coming through.
Where am I needed? Still breathing, despite everything.
Trust no one.
All right, what now?
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
worry
about.
friend. You're welcome to rest here. Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn? Then you mean Karlach, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her, which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid. May the just God...
What do you need now? So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him. I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldurs Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldurs Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back. Aha! Safe! You think I'm safe? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call wolves to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you. First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. Well, you know where to find me.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She's a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Whew. I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks. What a charmer. So, Will, now that we've made peace, how about we get to know each other properly? What's your story?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Got him? I'd rather toast him. He could have gone for my throat. The fact that we're both still standing here unscathed means he's a friend. Or something close to it.
Thank you, Karlak. But if it brings our ally here any comfort, a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for you, Will.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Feeling fresh?
I'll fill that one later.
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Think you can take me on?
Ah!
The blade will not bend.
You've a visage fit for letter writing.
More clutter.
Jimmy on the go. soldier.
Strike you down.
Can't give up.
Better not be cursed. What path lies before me?
Forever dauntless. Fleet of foot.
Fight forever, pal. Got it.
My faith will protect me. What's the plan? On the move.
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
What a day. I could really use some shut-eye.
walls of stadium.
That ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Need anything else? Of course.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus.
Swing and swivel and wait. Wait. Now lunge. One more time.
Shoes. Well, where are my boots? I think I'd make a fine...
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The Devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Avernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please. I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look. Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in store if you're looking to load up. Forged from that.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings. I deserve that. Consider me properly shamed. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
My friend. I have drunk. Not alcohol, of course. A bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his. You're comparing plonk to vintage wine. You can make merry with either, but they're not the same. But Cazador fed me rats and bugs. And when you're used to drinking from a sewer, even plonk is a marked improvement. Not at all. Blood is life essence. And some creatures have so much more life than others. Cazador gave me just enough to keep me, well, alive, for lack of a better word. But never more than that. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again. I don't intend to grovel before anyone. The Mind Flayers gave us power, but left us to our own devices. Whatever they had planned for us, they failed. And now I'm left with this gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm not afraid to use it. And you shouldn't be, either.
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready, and just...
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. I don't want to say a damned thing. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldurs Gate. The patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. He had me go out into Baldurs Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse. I will, but I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows. What more could I ask? Now, is that all? Darling, lead